Hi guys. Um, I was supposed to have a nightmare sequence, and then I got really busy, and I didn't get to record it. Sorry. I feel a little nauseous right now, so um, I guess that'll play into the session because she's sick. But um, I will probably be a little more sluggish than usual today because of it, but also because she did not get very good sleep last night and she had a nightmare. I'm gonna record the nightmare again like I did before, but it'll be a reoccurring thing or something that she's just like thinking about. So um we will see. It's time. I mean, the session thing hasn't started up yet, but it's time. I'm sure it'll go away. I just ate, so hopefully after that, after my stomach settles, I will be fine. But I will probably be just chilling today. She's still got the sickness. She's still very tired, and I think it's gonna make me really tired. So bear with me today. I don't have any plans, and Beta's PC stuff is backflipping in the corner. So, I don't know if we'll see Talia, but we'll figure it out. Um, that's okay though. Um, yeah, I think those are all my updates on the session. We're just gonna wake up from a nightmare. But yeah, we'll see.
player is
Oh my god!
Hi.
What the fuck? Pick up the goblin, I throw it.
The fuck out of my chat!
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was in his chat and I kept saying your mom and stinky.
What else were they talking about? 6 to 9, really, Ari?
Wait a minute, because that's usually about how long I'm here.
I gotta think about what I'm gonna say to you. Shit, I'll think about that later.
No, I'm not gonna. Don't look at me incredulously!
He's not. He's not all
Did we do it?
I'm looking at you.
We did the meeting?
Let's overthrow.
What the hell's happening? Alright, I'll do it. Alright, everybody. Welcome to another day of Wardens. So good to have
Get a
you.
restraining order. 10 feet.
Fuck you, no.
Yes, 10 feet. We don't trust you near her hands anymore.
You can't force a restraining order on her. She doesn't want it.
You want a restraining order against this man?
No, it's fine.
Good.
Okay.
Situation.
For now.
If I'm not, if you can't hear me, I'm sorry, you're deaf. I'm not fixed. I'm just kidding. Should be on yell though.
You're fucked.
Got no really special announcements on today. I just do this the one situation that you're a patient. We are running very short-handed today. So if a ping takes a little bit longer, I will get to you at time, I promise.
Yeah,
But other than that, I
just
don't
us two, and I'll be gone for a part of the session. So,
That's what, so
for
you're
some time,
opening,
it's
your mic is
just
open right
me.
now.
So, yeah.
I'm not sure they know how to mute
the perfect day to overdo it. Let's do everything that
We might actually have.
Please no dive.
Hey, Jack.
Alright, I know what I'm doing today.
What the
I
fuck?
know what I'm doing today.
Yeah, where's APOP?
There you are. You want to do yours?
Oh, yep, there you go.
Did you thought they said Apex?
Yes, I'm on yell now. Hi. So 2 hours in the session, there is going to be a funeral for dear old Fabian, hosted in the graveyard by the Bug. If you would like to come and pay your respects, say a few words, that would be exceptional. There's no required attendance, but if you'd like to be there for the ceremony, it's 2 hours in the session. That's all I got.
Thank you.
Other than that, I don't think I have anything else for you all, so I will release you into the map, and we'll go at the chicken call.
The chicken call.
Get in there, man.
I'm going.
You better get the fuck in there, dude. You better get the fuck in there. Ow, 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 ow,
Anyway.
ow.
Change between voices in VR.
Later on, would you okay if we coordinate on this? Where do I live? My character, whenever the model's finally made, I plan on having...
Fuck. How do I want to do this? This is how we'll do this. Probably an uneventful session today. I should start talking in her voice, though. That would probably help. I'll say it again. Probably going to be a bit of a slow, sluggish day because of a nightmare. She had another nightmare. I don't have a video for it, but I will have one next week. So that'll be a good time. Just see what happens. Evan, how are you? Talking to you as Ophelia so I can get into a voice. Good, good. It's always good to hear. Short pause block. Grandpa, you sound like a busy bean. Every time you're here, you always seem like you're either going to pass out or you have a ton of work to do. You've left me like a domino. You know, I wish there was a way for me to stream the chat when I'm looking at it so that people know what I'm responding to when I see it. But I don't like streaming Steam VR because every now and again I'll get an important message on Discord and I will forget to hide my screen. It has happened. I've recorded that way and I do not like it. But maybe one day I'll put the chat on the side of the screen. I just don't want the screen to be smaller than it needs to be. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way. Maybe there's a plugin for it. Hide Discord when open, you know. Discord's the only thing I really worry about. Just because, you know, that's my personal space. Don't really want to stream it. Yeah, I mean, I can look into it. Because I would like my chat to actually appear on the stream. Just in general, I think. It's not that I even look at it that often, it's just, you know, it's mostly in moments where I'm not doing anything. I just think it would be nice. Or like especially after session. Being able to see it. But not only does it the VR view show my Discord and everything I'm looking at, but it also lowers the quality of the game, I think. Because here I'm just streaming what's on my desktop, and what's on my desktop is higher quality than what's on my headset. For frames and whatnot. So. Yeah, so I have a VR toolkit. You guys are actually on my wrist. but you can't see it because I'm not streaming my VR view. That's how I reach out when I'm in session. Okay, you guys, you're on my wrist. OVR is a fun app. It controls so many things. Like, I have my music, I can skip through the songs, I have a keyboard, I have the time, which doesn't entirely matter as much anymore because I have this. I didn't even know those were options. Alright, we'll stop session. Just a dream. Just a dream. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have slept like that. Oh, God, my neck. Sure, that's fine. I'm entangled in literally all my cords. Okay. Azul. Where are you? Oh, okay. To get out of them. Okay. Right.
Nicer than the ones that have been introducing themselves to other people in this town as of late.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see. Oh my god.
Didn't mean to scare.
It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. He scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Damn. Did he actually appear out of nowhere, or was I just not paying attention? I genuinely don't know.
Hello again.
Morning.
Morning.
Hope you're well.
You as well. I wasn't looking. Okay. Great. That plays in perfectly to her attitude today. She's just not paying attention. Yeah, very good. Very good method acting. Tired. Still need to have that wood with flavor. Assuming I can keep my eyes open. Oh, dear. Did not get very good sleep. Got a little, but have a coffee. Ophelia gets a coffee. She could go get a coffee. She doesn't usually drink coffee though. I wonder if their teas have caffeine in them. She could go get a tea. Oh, there's lanterns outside his house now. I didn't realize. Unless they were there before. They might have been there before. I just don't really come up this way because I'll cut through that way most often. Taking a stroll. We can go this way. Check on the camp. Oh, that's new. Okay. Wood. Right. Check on the camp. Is it really? Green tea is stronger than coffee? That's crazy. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think there's a chance it would work better for me just because I've been drinking coffee for so long that I feel like it kind of doesn't work as well as it used to. I don't know. I know that happens to some people where they kind of grow a tolerance. I drink coffee almost every day, so I would not be terribly surprised if that was the case. So maybe green tea. In real life. I mean, Ophelia needs it too, but just thinking on an actual level of how it might affect me. I didn't know for a really long time that teas even had caffeine in them until like a couple years ago, because I don't typically drink tea. And then I started drinking tea. Just Earl Grey black tea, and some of them have caffeine in them. I'm gonna go back to the house so that I can go AFK for a moment. Just for a moment. Seems fine. Oh, people get dizzy? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was something that could happen. Well, I guess with anything it could happen, really, but, like, I didn't know about that specifically. Green tea. Interesting. That's Blake. Okay, I will be right back. Go away. No, don't do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. We are going to reset our avatar because I don't want the Ozel thing to appear again. Hair down, no ring, Ozel is on. Danger zone, illness. Expressions need to be emotionless. EP needs to be at about 23 to 25. Here we go, eye bags. I think that's it. I'll recalibrate just in case. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that. I love that you send the T-pose every time I do that. Let's go somewhere. Maybe we can sit by the docks or something. Thank you, thank you.
Prototyping blue. Just keep speaking. No, keep doing it.
Just keep going.
Before you all arrive here.
Not the dogs. It's probably going to be a very, very, very lonely session. Not like as a bad thing, but like she might choose to just stay away from most people like she has been. And Beta's not around for her to follow Talia. So yeah, she'll probably get the tea. I don't know how she's feeling. She might just let herself be tired so that maybe she can sleep tonight. And not wake up, even if she has like a nightmare. So let's sit up here. This is becoming her new favorite spot, I think. Still can't feel it. How long will this take? "30 minutes of free time. It's almost free time." Are these things you have set for yourself, or is this like a strict thing that you have to follow? There's Layla. I should talk to her. Your own schedule. I see. You are responsible. Responsible and productive. Rampa Big Brain. Yeah, you sound like you have your stuff figured out. I am impressed. I do not have that kind of, organization. I'll do something, and then I won't stick to a schedule. Just because I like to do things when I feel like doing them. And unfortunately, that's not a great thing. I think when I need to be, like, held accountable for something, like a job. Like, if I had a job, that would be different. But, like, things that I need to get done for myself, no. You know what? I don't even know if she'll get a tea right now. With the poisoned water, the sleep potion water that she suspects he did, I don't think she would. She would be so skeptical. Coffee time. Huh. She was another one on that list. So strange. What if the feeling never comes back? What then? It's hard enough to control the finger as is. So what then? I guess nothing, then. That's it. It's not a big deal, I guess. It's just a bit weird. It's uncomfortable. Hardly feels like I'm moving it. You're always okay in the end. Always, always, always. Always okay. Even if the okay leads to more bad things, you're always okay. Always, always, always okay. Still can't believe Fabian. Can't believe he's gone. I mean, he was here since I was here. I didn't know him very well, but he seemed like he cared just about the people and his work. Not a bad bone in his body as far as I could tell. Surprised he stayed for as long as he did. I guess maybe not. I don't know how long he's been here. He could have been here for years. But with all the bad things happening, I guess you need to ask everyone, why did you stay? And the answer will probably be for the people. Or because no one else would take them in. Misfits. Leafside is full of misfits. Home for the nobodies. Making them out to be heroes. It's kind of what the guild felt like. You take the misfits, you take the nobodies, and you turn them into saviors. I can only remember what the guild was even about. I didn't want to join the guild, but it was a home, 'cause I was a misfit. All they had was Ozil. And now most of the people I care about are gone. I guess it makes me wonder why I stay. I have 2 reasons at least. 2 reasons to stay. Two people. Two people. It's hard to keep my eyes open. I could sleep up here if it wasn't so public. Funeral is in about an hour, I think. I want Ophelia to feel better, man. I hope Talia feels well. Quiet, quiet, quiet. It's making me be row. I wonder how Wolfric's doing. He was carrying a coffin over the mountain. Thank goodness he brought it back down, but I think he was about to leave. I don't know if we can handle that at the moment. Of how unstable this town is. Need a... Can I have my leg? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Need as many stable-minded individuals as we can get. I bet that was Skara. I caught the name too late. I don't know who it was, but I bet it was Skara. Hearing things. Well, yeah, if you catch the camera in time before like it disappears, you can probably catch the name. I assume that's what you're referencing. Scar is a DM. He takes pictures a lot. I actually need to ask him because he took pictures the other session that I really want. I think it was him. I can't even tell who that is. Fuck. She's very EP today. I rolled a 2 for my sleep, and then I rolled a 1 for my nightmare. So, she's pretty EP. hope you guys are doing good. I'm like, I want to go talk to people, but like she's not in a good place to do that. So stream's going to be very uneventful. I've probably said that so many times. But it's the case. I still really want her to go do medical stuff one day with Amaris. So, MMO grinding, what are you playing? Struck by lightning. Oh, I've never heard of that. Huh, what's it about? Is it like, I guess what kind of MMO is it? Jack, you're playing Minecraft? I saw you launching it earlier. Is it the Tempest Minecraft server that they were talking about? Anime MMO, okay. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool concept. I know you say it's extremely loose, but still cool. Yeah, Rampa, that sounds about right. Unfortunately, you are correct. Activity timers. There's a good chance that I'm just gonna sit up here until the funeral, which is in about 30 minutes. I could go sit by the graveyard. Oh, productivity timers. I see. I see. Gotcha. I get it now. I get what you're putting down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Insert cat meme here, because that's the only thing I ever reference. You made it log everything you do. Does that take up... How? I'm confused. I didn't even know that was something you could do. Activity watch. Interesting. Huh. That's fun. Yeah, I would be worried. I think if it was online, I would be worried. Just 'cause it sounds a little sketchy, but if it's offline, then yeah. I wouldn't want something to track everything I do just 'cause I think it's scary. It's a scary world, and I don't know who's getting that information if it was online. You know? But if it's offline, that's an entirely different story. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm curious what it looks like. Cool. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh, interesting. Huh. Cool. It's pretty neat. It's a cool way to keep. I can't talk. It's a cool way to keep track of things. That's what I wanted to say. Neat. Neat.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Sad.
Just feeling a little under the weather, that's all.
One checkup, yes, no.
No, thank you. I appreciate it, though.
Okay. Going to sit on the ledge, better view.
Oh, it's your homepage, I see. Fair enough. I know, it kind of scared me too. I wasn't expecting anyone to come up here. It's so bright outside now. I should get a weapon I can hide. Other than magic. kind of useless in a situation like this. When I feel this way. Just seems like it would be worthwhile. In about 10 minutes, we'll go to the graveyard. Since that's when they said it was happening. What is that thing? Is that a dust bunny? It looks so... That's not a dust bunny. What the hell is that? Is it a bug? I think it's a bug. It's a bug. Potato. Oh, the... Potato. It's a potato. Yeah, I meant down there. Is the emote a potato? Oh, I didn't know that was a potato. Huh. I assume the funeral thing was just told. Since it was, they let people know before session that it was happening. And if we wanted to be there, then to be there, but... I don't know.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Perfect.
What the fuck was that, dude? Is that a cannon? I think that might have been the cannon. My god, that dust bunny jumps so high. Why is it glass? Why is it a glass dust bunny? Who gave it glass? Just another person to talk to. Okay, let's start heading down. Categorizing.
If I don't do anything, or we don't
I'll go directly to the graveyard. I just wonder if it's compatible with Opera, because I know that there's a couple things that aren't, since people kind of just gravitate towards like Google and Firefox and Internet Explorer or whatever they're calling it now. I forget. Microsoft Edge. So we'll go there in a minute.
Hello.
Afternoon. How are you doing?
Doing well. Just bought myself a tent. Right now I'm looking for a good place to set it up.
Oh, I see. Are you you staying in the tent like as a home, or is it like just like a getaway?
As a home. I can't afford very much to stay in the inn for much longer. I'm near broke. Need to get some stable work until then.
I see. Well, good luck finding a spot. Familiar is better.
How have things been for you?
Fine. Quiet morning.
That's good.
Always
Quiet is
in
always
this
better
town.
than bad things happening.
Yeah, I'm sure we all know that very well. I apologize. I won't keep you. Good luck finding a spot.
Have a good one.
You as well. I hope there's no one by the lake. She's going to wash her face, rinse her face, wake herself up. But she won't if anyone's sitting there. We're good. We are good. Maybe I should eat something. Oh. Damn. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll eat something before I make myself more sick.
Hi.
Afternoon.
Ophelia. Hello, Zool.
Afternoon.
So he may know.
Why?
Amaris needs a medic.
What caliber? A serious emergency or just a secondary man?
But I'm just trying to help her where she wants. I don't have someone.
Right. Oh, my tracking, Jesus. What are you doing? Maybe I should just keep facing this way. It seems to be okay when I face this way. Okay. Back out.
Morning.
Morning. Going to go the long way. Long way around. Avoid as many people as possible. And get to the graveyard. I need to change my music back to Shattered Glass. But I don't think Shattered Glass is on my computer anymore. And also, I'm not going to edit the stream elements right now. The auto messenger, the bot. I have to add that myself. I meant to ask Snowgo that. So many things I need to do. Yeah. I'm not sure what prompts it to do anything. Because you guys don't need to be, like, chatting in order for it to trigger. I removed that setting. It's just weird. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, really. I just know that it's supposed to trigger every 30 minutes. And people don't need to be in the chat and they don't need to be talking in order for it to work.
Basically, I'm planning on leaving his side today.
I can't believe we're already halfway into session. It's weird.
Ophelia, have you seen Tyrant?
Who? Sorry?
Or Amelia? Tyr Amelia.
Not lately. I thought she was by the docks earlier, but it's been quite some time since then. I apologize.
Yeah, I guess when I saw them go this way.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm. I have no idea if I'm clipping into the wall. No. Okay. Fantastic. gonna sit down.
Just wanting to let you know that when the horn goes off, there's no need to run to the hall. It's to signify that the funeral's happening. We'll be meeting here in about 15 minutes.
Alright. Sounds good.
Just
Thank
to
you.
make sure you don't panic.
Yeah, that is appreciated.
Of course. Why are you up?
Because I'm the damn head physician. I'm fine.
They were given leave too.
Yes.
Good.
Acute stress.
Well, I suppose we can go hang out at the horn and wait until the next 15 minutes.
I'll be right there. I just very briefly would like to talk to Ophelia, please.
once again would like to apologize for the display that you had to see from me.
You don't need to apologize to me again, Amaris.
No, I do. Because I had that display in front of everyone. Do you know why I was so passionate?
I have a few guesses, but I'm going to say no.
One, I apologize because the individual who I was addressing is someone who you hold very close. And I wanted to be clear that I don't have a disdain for them.
Yeah, just get pretty quiet.
You two okay?
Yes, we're just briefly talking. I know they're gonna be sounding the horn soon for the funeral, so.
Yeah. 5-10 minutes, I'd say.
Lieutenant, could you afford me a moment with her? I apologize.
It's fine. I understand.
Thank you.
Did you manage to find him?
No, I haven't the foggiest where he is. Wanna come out?
We can move if you'd rather.
It's okay, I'll just drop my voice. But, maybe actually, I don't know, we'll see. Aside from having targeted the person who you care about a lot, this. I'm just tired. I'm so tired of losing people. I'm so sick of it. I know that it just comes with the job and the territory and things, but we have seen a 180 flip from everything and everyone.
Yeah.
It's all changed so much so soon, and then...
Nerve calmer.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I figured that would help. Rhiannon said that it would be out in about 15 minutes.
Violet's gonna likely blow the horn. Thank you, sweetheart.
I need to go back to check on Ruby.
I understand where Talia comes from. She would rather see you treated than herself. She has a disregard for her own well-being, which I can understand, but she doesn't get to make that choice when other people care about her a lot. I'm so tired, Ophelia. Look at what's happening. Look at what's happening with Otto, with Erebos. Her. She's already lost her eye, her arm. Zogbel's dead. Fabian's dead. Wolfric was on death's door yesterday. Melody and Jenny, they're all gone. Nishka.
He was going to die. Is that why he was carrying the coffin away?
The situation with the coffin is that the coffin itself is deteriorating significantly, and its workings are incredibly not well understood anymore. Ancient technology, stuff that's been lost to time, and many other things. He left it with Bing so that they could try to figure out some kind of fix for it, but if the coffin goes, he goes.
I was not aware. I didn't know it held such significance.
I didn't either until just yesterday. I had to go up and ask him what he was doing when I saw him trying to carry it up the mountain, but he was laboriously breathing. He looked the weakest I've ever seen him. And then even when he was bringing it back down, he nearly collapsed, and someone else had to actually bring it to Bing's blacksmithing area. I'm sorry, but when I get passionate, I'm just so goddamn tired.
Tell me about it.
I know. And I figured you'd understand.
Unfortunately, yes. There's not that many people around in this town anymore that were there since before all this. It's heartbreaking to say the least.
So I just get very passionate when it comes to people like you, her. And I'm sorry. I just want to see you all make it. And I know that's not healthy as a doctor. And in our line of work with combatives, anything can happen any day, but this is the second person who I've had to look at the face from a medical perspective who told me that they were fine and that they didn't need to get treated. And then they never came home with Fabian. I noticed the cough. I noticed it was different than something he's had before, and he was in the clinic, but then the situation with Luna that occurred last night, or not last night, the night before, happened. And they were rushed in, and I had to tend to them, and Fabian slipped out, and I never got follow-up with him because he was having his party. Next thing I know, I see him sitting slumped in his chair. Zogbel, I saw him breathing laboriously. I could see how sluggish he was. I went up and I asked him if there's anything I could do for him. He said, no, it's okay. He was fine. And then he went off with you all. And he never came back. So this is my side. I just want you both at the end of the day to finally be able to eventually leave here on your own terms in peace rather than having to put one of you in a fucking box and have to sit out there and think about how I could have done something if I had just put my fucking foot down and demanded that they listen to me. Not like I like to do it.
But it's necessary. At this rate, it is.
I could not have forgiven myself if she said she was fine, and she sat down, next thing you know, she slumps. And then what? I look at you and I say, I'm sorry. Your betrothed is dead because I didn't put my foot down and tell her to sit the hell down so we could treat her while we were treating you at the same time, just so we can make sure she was okay.
No, I guess that wouldn't be fair, no.
It's not like you haven't lost too. Trust me, I know. You've been here longer than I have. You are one of the people who I really want to see have a happy ending in all of this. I'm tired of everyone here leaving bitter or getting buried. Melody came back and she looked around and she saw how much everything had changed and it wasn't the place she once called home. She left. Mishka saw all of her hard work torn away. She left. Genevieve just couldn't take it. She left. Anna. Masao. Raz. Bing's gonna be going at some point. Him and Miss Mew. Bing wants to have his marriage, get his debt paid off, and off he goes. I just want to preserve who I have left. I'm sorry.
I can't keep telling you to stop apologizing to me.
It's just how I am.
No, I get it. Trust me. I do. I feel for you. I understand at least a little about how you're feeling. Like you said before, it isn't fair. None of it. This town is death-touched.
That's a very good way of putting it.
I suppose.
Look, at the end of the day, Talia can not care about her injuries, and I can't force her. I can in a way, but I can't force her to change how she feels about herself. That's only something she can do. But the reality is, I just need her to trust me. And even when I tried to tell her this, she still just walks away and doesn't care. And I don't want to be there on the day where one of those missing eyes and missing arms becomes something worse. Especially for you and for her. I care about you a lot, alright?
I care about you too. The only thing I can do for her is try to convince her, but...
Do you know what this one's name is?
I understand.
There we go, alright. We were trying to get it for a while.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to drag the mood even more down, but I really wanted to say this.
It's fine, I would much rather have this now rather than later, right?
I just hope at the end of the day you understand the perspective I'm coming from isn't from some pious, mightier than thou, look my nose down on others because I've been given this title of head physician, but it's because we've lost so fucking many people, some to death. I barely see Gale around anymore. Otto's changing. We're learning a lot more awful things about Erebos, and people are starting to get very angry with him. We're trying our best, but if the situation is as bad as it sounds, I don't think we'll have a quick answer. I just don't know what to do. And I feel like it's only inevitable, and I feel like I can't do anything about any of it. So just know that I'm trying, okay?
I can see it. I see your perspective. Thank you.
If there were any doubts, I apologize. I told you I spent my whole life like an ever-spinning door. People would come to our camp. They'd stay for half a year to a year, and they leave. They come in, they stay for a year, half a year, they leave. I never had that attachment until I came here. And it's just happened again.
I don't think it's going to stop Amara's.
That's the worst part of it. I think you're right. And I don't know if I'm ready to face that reality.
Doesn't begin with a B, correct? So. Gary?
Thank you for hearing me out, Ophelia.
Anytime.
And just know, at the end of the day, no matter what I say or no matter what my actions are, out of everyone in the town, I pride and value you guys over a lot of people because of the bonds we've shared and forged. But if the time came where you and Talia finally decided it was time to take to a boat and leave, I'd be there. And I'd be happy to see you off.
We will get there when we get there, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, but I would like to see everyone here have a good ending, but
Yeah. Wishful thinking, right? Yeah. I just hope. Thank you again for hearing me out. And if you need anything, please come find me, okay? I'm trying to take it easy today for medical, but if something comes up and it is an emergency, I'd rather look after you, right?
thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
The same goes for... Same goes for Talia.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Capo. Question: is that actually mana, or is that what I think it is? Oh.
He's getting worse. Everyone is getting worse. Fuck. Everyone. Oh, it's Wolfric? I thought so. It was either Wolfric or it was, Hattern.
How's it going? Oh. Is it him? Oh, nice. Is he in a coffin? I hope he's in a coffin.
I assume he is.
Mandy the hole in the corpse around would be really funny.
This is a coffin.
There you go.
Okay, it is a coffin. Oh, good.
While people gather, I am going to re-grab the shovel, because I left one here, and I don't know where... Hold on a minute.
Oh, we figured out the name. It's Flicker, and the beetle on top is Doug.
Flicker and Doug. Pleasure to meet you.
What kind of name is Doug for a beetle?
Doug's name.
It's like,
Don't make fun of him.
it's like when your
To be
name...
clear, I wasn't asking you directly because I don't know what you're saying, so...
This is Erebos. He's a little sour. That's just how he is, though. You know, he means well.
Well, the name Doug means the bank of a dark blue river. So maybe that's where they found it. Yeah, that's
The
what the
bank
name
of a
Doug
dark blue.
means.
They
No?
didn't find him at the
Okay.
bank of a dark blue river, though.
All right. Well, then it's a misnomer. I'm sorry.
But did you find him on top of a rock? Kind of. Was it a rock near a bank of a dark blue river?
You're right. Barla. I will be right back. Barla.
A funeral?
Barla.
Shit, I don't know.
Give it a few more minutes for everyone to gather. We will wait just a little bit longer, and then we shall begin.
I have a couple sticks of incense that I would hand out to people if anyone would like to light one.
I would like
in respects. If there's something that you would like, here you go.
Thank you.
Would anyone else like one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Barla.
I understand he was a close companion of yours.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Barla.
No problem.
Oh,
I have
can
sticks of
Flicker get one?
incense if anyone would like to light one for the funeral.
There you go.
Can Flicker get one?
Are you
Oh,
wishing
there we go.
to
No.
keep the cane, or
What's
would you
their
like to be
purpose?
buried with him?
If it is
I have an idea. But
how a person would like to pay respects, everyone has different ways of remembering, be it laying flowers, lighting a candle, lighting a stick of incense. I have a couple in hand for anyone
Sure,
that you wish
I'll
to
take
use.
one.
Does anyone have fun?
Would anyone like a stick of incense for lighting?
Yeah.
Do you like my incense? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Anyone need a light for their incense?
I have a couple sticks of incense if anyone would like to light one.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Flicker? Oh. Do you need your incense lit?
Their incense is gone.
Ah.
They ate it.
Does it taste good?
They ate it?
Nice. Yep. It does funny. Of course I ate it.
What turn would incense does?
They were giving it sticks of incense for them to keep them.
It'd probably be more likely that they turn into probably wood dust or something from the stick. The incense is a pun.
Eris,
And I'm a traveling cleric. I do not mind.
do you want a stick of incense? I managed to snake too.
What?
It's sort of like holding candles to pay of respect.
I suppose so.
It was nice.
Light mine.
Okay.
Remember to light yours?
That was
Quite a vibe, though.
impressive. I mean, I could light it if you want.
You did use the fucking emote.
Just you know,
Just try not to catch the grass on fire.
No, it's fine.
It went up.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Because the fire goes up, heat rises. You know what they say.
All right. If it is okay with everybody, we shall begin. Hello. On this day, we are here to mourn the passing of Sir Fabian, a beloved and noble man who did a lot for this town in every way he could. I did not know him well, but When I saw him, he was always busy, working to better this place and keep its people safe. During the siege, he protected the defenseless. This included me, even when I needed recuperation. He was noble, pure of heart, and from what I've heard from others in this town, one of the best men to ever step foot in it. We were lucky to have him. I will not deign to say much in the stead of the people who cared about him. That is for them, and only them. But rest assured, the mark he left on this town will never dissipate, and his memory will be held strong for as long as this town stays alive. For even if his name is forgotten, in years and years and years and years, so long as this town stands on its own 2 feet, it'll be owed to him. From what I understand, he was a man that valued peace, respect, and understanding. This town is made of folk from many creeds, but despite that, fractures have inevitably occurred. There are people in this town, people in this crowd right now, who've attacked each other, gone for one another's throats. All I can ask is for the memory of dear Fabian. Please, I beg of you, rethink these things. Find another way. The language of the sword is not the only language worth speaking. Yes, there are many people here of different creeds, worldviews, ideologies, people. We are all molded by our own experiences. But never let violence be your first answer. That is all I can ask in his stead in my humble position. From what I understand, Sir Fabian died peacefully in his sleep. Now, normally, I would let people approach as they will to give their final words for him, but there is someone that I would like to call up first. Sir Earl, if you would, please come up here, for you said that you had spoken to him the night prior, and from what I understand, you may have been the last to see him. From what it sounds, you two are close. After Earl is finished speaking, anyone can come up who wishes to say their piece. Right. If you would, sire.
I was not prepared to speak. Oh dear. I very much enjoyed this company. There were not too many who spoke with much enthusiasm of certain interests that I shared. And he was a man whom I admire his due diligence. I recall the last thing he said to me as he looked peacefully on his old Davenport as he took his rest. He said to have faith in the people here, and I found it interesting word to say the least. But I think that was the indication that even he knew. He knew that his time has come. at Tom, and I think the fact that he was so peaceful in the end, I think it showed that he didn't necessarily have, I suppose, worries about Leafside. I think he knew that it was in good hands nonetheless. I do recall one thing he said, and I think it was the one thing that made me respect him so much. He said that the only way to get rid of trouble is to break the cycle of violence, break the cycle of torment, trauma, and heartache. I wish there were more people like him in this world. It's not for me to decide. I hope he carries on somewhere, and I hope he's with Lily again. I hope he has peace. I think that's all on my mind, for the most part.
Is there anyone else who would like to come up and speak?
Hello, everyone. It's so good to see so many of you people out here to pay the proper respects to not only a dear friend, but a phenomenal servant to the people of Leafside. Fabian was a one of a kind, a true gentleman at heart. Something you don't see too often in a world such as this. I know all of you have your different backgrounds, different beginnings, but any time I think somebody new stepped into town, Fabian was always the first to step forward, to say hello, to be that friendly face. My first time here in Leafside, when the Warden guilds were still around, Fabian was right there at the desk, wishing us a warm welcome. I'm going to miss him dearly. It's already been a strange set of days with it being so quiet. Every morning me and Amaris would at least awake to the smell of good food or good tea waiting for you in the morning. You'd always hear some sort of rumble of him getting up early to make sure that everyone else was taken care of. Now it's just quiet. But I don't want to remember Fabian for that quietness. This cane he always walked around with it throughout the town or anything. You wouldn't see it leave his side. And much like how he was a support to me and many others in this town, rather than putting his legacy away into the grounds, I'd like to do something different for him. So that even if the stone erodes away or something happens in the future, that Leafside will always have this staff to remember the support, to help he's done for this city. From this day forth, this staff will be a symbol of hope, a sign and remembrance to our dear friend. Every mayor after me, I will pass down this staff to them as a remembrance to not only Fabian for what he did to this town, but to show how much of a key support he was in the protection of this city when it was at its worst. You know, without this staff, when the city was attacked, we were just hoping for the best to hole up in the city hall and protect ourselves, but Fabian, he comes out with this staff and opens up a secret wall and finds a safe haven for those who were too weak to fight or unable. Thank you, my friend. Thank you all for coming. May your soul rest well, my friend. I will miss you.
Are there any who would like to speak now?
By the request of someone, I will not be addressing the crowd. I'm instead going to talk to you. I wish you had been just a little bit more selfish. I wish you had told me that you weren't feeling well, so that the next day I didn't have to get up and see you sitting in the exact same position. I didn't have to feel your stiff muscles, cold skin. You had truly, no, because to say you had done much for the town is a far cry from the truth. You were my first impression with the Wardens. You were the one who brought me in and helped me to feel comfortable when I couldn't even stay within the confines of the walls, and I had to live in my tent outside the city. You were the one who showed me and helped me. You were there for me. You had watched this place grow. You had earned your medals, earned your rank. And even when everything went away, you still took up a new tasking. And you became a liaison not just for the Wardens, but for all of Leafside. You gave it your best. And I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I'm sorry I didn't put my foot down. I'm sorry I let you slip away. I'll look after who we have left as best as I can. Rest in peace. And thank you.
Who would say a few words now?
I'll say a few. I don't really know how to begin or end these kinds of things, but when I first showed up in Leafside, I had a very big loss that had happened where I felt very alone. And Fabian, as many of you know and have shared, was one of those first people I met here that really made me feel less lonely, and that you can find family far beyond just what's in your roots. He was one of those figures you looked forward to seeing. You didn't want to disappoint them, and even if we were to disappoint him, he was far too kind to ever really show it. He was forgiving, and he had a structure to him that was resilient, but it wasn't strict or demeaning in any way. It just made you want to be like him. Be resourceful. Be someone who you didn't want to disappoint. And one of the last things that I said to Fabian that night when he passed was, "Happy birthday. We'll see you tomorrow." And although we did not get that chance, I know that he'll be with us forever. And I want to continue to not disappoint him. And I hope everyone here does too. And in that we can remain connected, as we all know he really, truly wanted Leafside to be. Thank you.
Any remain who wish to speak?
Were knife of that worthy of respect? Not so, not Perhaps soon
Any others who would approach? If none remain, Gwyn.
Jack. Jack.
Don't have anything particularly eloquent to say or personal experiences that anyone else doesn't have. I mean, I can tell you that he was one of the first people I spoke with when I came to town. That's true of almost everyone here. He showed me around the town, showed me around the guild hall. He's always very kind. I don't know. I want to wish him, wherever he's sailing now, fair winds and safe harbor. Because he made this home for a lot of people. Gave us the safe harbor we needed. Protected people I cared about during the siege. An honorable man. Again, nothing you haven't heard before, but a testament to what a great man he was that we are so uniform in our opinions of him. Goodbye, Phoebe.
Any others?
Oh, Wolfric. This one's gonna hurt, man.
Those years ago when we were thinking of making this whole thing happen, Fabian didn't have a reason to want to come with me and Zogville when we were looking to start this town. This town's version of the Wardens. He had no other reason other than a faith and a belief in making a better start for others. It was Fabian then responsible for taking a look at that old building, the town hall, in its first iteration, and making it a home. What we all saw was a stone building, a castle. He was able to transform into a place with beds that were always ready for anybody that was willing. It was him that personally saw to the construction of a secret system of tunnels in order to get people to safety and evacuate. It was him who counted inventory every day, who personally made sure every shipment of food got here when we needed it to feed every single mouth inside of this town. Before we had people volunteer to take care of the library, he found time to take care of the grounds, to count out every payment that everyone got, make sure that everyone got paid their due. And he still found time to sit down with people for tea and to talk about whatever it is they need to talk about. More than that, he was a friend like I never could have asked. Between him and Zogmel, I don't think anything would be like it is today. I may not be a leader of a guild here anymore. Some of you don't know me very well at all in that capacity either. All I I can ask of you is that you learn for the example that people like me and Bobby and I too sat when we came here. And that is to believe in people and in yourself. In a world where cruelty, where tyranny, where hardship is abundant, always remember that a kind soul, with determination and hard work in the face of that, can move a lot of an atmosphere where it's very easy to lose yourself within that void of despair. That choosing compassion can be the hard and difficult choice, but it's the worthy one. I've seen the forces of compassion and cooperation between people of all kinds move mountains. That's the belief that Fabian worked off of, and that's the reason why he worked as hard as he did every single day. In life, he was proof that fostering that effort is well worth it. That all of you here and everyone else in town is worth it. That whatever part you play in this world, it is worthy of being appreciated. You are appreciated. And I can tell you with 100% guarantee, he wanted to make sure that you all knew that on his way out. So live your lives well, and never forget. That's it from me.
Understood. Any other words from anyone in the crowd? Then, if none would like to speak, we have another.
I don't really have much to say. I'll make it short. I remember my first day here. I was scared. I was nervous seeing so many faces, so many people. And Fabian was one of the first who had patience with me. He offered me my first job here to build him a chair, and with everything that happened, I never really got around to it. But much like everyone else here, I always had great interactions with Fabian, and while it's a bit too late for me to turn in that favor that I owed you, I hope in some way, maybe if another life exists, I can repay that debt. That's real, friend.
Any remain? And if that is truly all, I would request my cleric friend come up here. We may provide the man with his last rites, close his coffin, and lower him into the earth. Spyro carry you, sire? Are there any rites you would like to perform?
Simply lay these petals and light this candle. All the thoughts that people shared their words today. As a cleric of twilight, I would grant my blessing that these words follow this soul into the night, into their new dawn, wherever they end up next.
Would it help if you want me to escort you?
Right. If you would help close the coffin, and if you would help me to lower the body into the grave I have dug just over here.
On the shoulder.
I will leave the hall open till nightfall. After all have gone to slumber, I shall bury it. But if there are any who wish to give any additional rites, perhaps in private, leave flowers or gifts to be buried with him, do so. And if there are any that you think would like to say some words or deliver some things who are not here, be sure to inform them if you see them. Tonight, he shall be laying to rest. He lived a long and prosperous life. He did so much for so many people. The least we can do to repay him is follow in his footsteps. Thank you all.
You did good. For you. Good job.
Yes. Let's,
Very fitting that the sun is setting now.
yes.
Fitting?
Pick this time for a reason.
If there's anything else you need help with,
Hello, Talia. The coffin has not been buried yet, so if there are any rites you would like to give him, anything you'd like to say, or anything you would like to be buried with him,
You also need to
you
sit
can at
down
any
really
point
bad.
today.
Me too.
I said my words to him already when he was found, so.
Me too. I refused to sit down for the whole funeral.
How you doing?
Hold on.
Perhaps we should begin getting things ready.
Fine.
That's good.
Came at the very end of it, unfortunately, but like he said,
Sorry to bother you.
have until the end of the night.
I heard that Eris requested
Unfortunately, that
things ready.
whatever I caught last night kicked my ass a bit more than I was expecting, so.
So did you.
And I think my voice is going to be a bit hoarse for a while.
Great posture despite the struggle of.
Do you want to hear
I
anything?
didn't use it too. You know what?
Might help in the long run.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Earl is going to go get the food. It may
And
be
go
good
get
for you
This
to
is
follow
lovely.
along behind him. And Eris and I can get the sheets and the books, and you can bring the food. How does that
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down because my back hurts like nothing else.
Alright.
You want to go now, or?
I wasn't sure if you wanted a moment here or not.
Unless you want me to be somewhere.
We're going to the picnic.
Like I said, I already had my moment with him,
Sit
so.
there. I'll go get ready for you
We can go.
guys.
I was asking you to maybe follow along
I
Earl.
can do
You
that.
have more hands.
I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, wish.
Okay, well there she goes.
Wish your weird thing you got going.
actually able to take it away.
Thank you, thank you. You ought to know. Anyone would know it was you. Thank you.
What'd you get up to while I was laid up in bed?
I sat on top of the wall. That is about the extent of what I have done.
Guess my intuition was good. It's the first place I went to look for you.
Yes. If you were a bit earlier, you might have found me.
Yeah, well. Found you anyways, right? Plus, I didn't realize everyone was all over there until I was up there with a good view, so...
Yeah. I can imagine.
It's understandable. The horn is pretty low.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
This one we're missing.
Oh,
And closed. Okay, do we have any tea back at the house?
We probably do. I used to make it all the time, but I would have to see what we have left. We can go check.
Okay. Can't believe it, I'm being spoiled today.
You're sick.
I'm better. Mostly.
You sound sick.
Hey, I'm good enough to be walking around and I'm not sneezing every 5 seconds like I was before.
It's fair. Fair enough.
Need any help?
We just need to take a pot to a fire. Really.
I can get the fire started over here for you.
That works.
Did you sleep okay?
Not the best, but I'm okay. Did you?
Yeah. Nightmares again.
Bad nightmares or just bad dream?
Just bad dreams, not anything that he was doing.
Okay.
Just some stuff I want to forget.
All right. Did you eat?
Oh god, no, I didn't. So used to walking out and going to the cafe, but then it was closed, and then I went to look for you, and now we're here.
Hmm. Yeah. Tavern might be open in a bit. Well, there's still pie. Although I don't recommend pie being your only meal. Or at least not the first. But I would be a hypocrite.
Oh.
I don't feel like going to the cafe.
That makes me happy to hear. Guess I did something right with that.
You guess. You just guess.
Mm-hmm. Look, when I'm comparing myself to the pie expert Ophelia, there's, a bit of a gap of skill there.
Stop.
Am I not allowed to compliment you?
You don't need to compare your work to mine.
Hmm. Sure, but you always gotta keep a goal in mind, don't you?
Yes, but I don't think comparing really. Not in that matter.
Well, then who else is gonna be my pie rival?
Rival.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, we can love each other and all, but doesn't mean we can't have some friendly competition every now and again. Remember the drawing contest we were gonna do? Then things got really hectic.
I know it's fine. I guess I was just curious. Trust me, we have had plenty.
How you doing with touch today?
I'm okay right now.
That's good.
I don't know, I've been keeping my distance from everyone today, so I don't know. I feel fine though.
As long as you feel alright. Don't worry. It doesn't mean I'm gonna suddenly run up and start hugging you all over.
Much appreciated.
Maybe a pat on the head, though.
That's fine.
Feels weird getting sick. I haven't been sick since I was little.
Really?
Oh. When you're out at sea, you usually build up a pretty good immunity to whatever you may encounter out there. You know, being on a ship in close proximity with everyone.
Hmm.
And there's not as many things carrying disease on a ship usually.
Fair point.
Unless you're transporting something that got contaminated from one place to another, that's a whole different story, but...
I guess being on land makes that more difficult then? All the animals about?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and the plants and stuff too. I've heard people get sick during season change sometimes.
Yeah. And I'm certain the cold air isn't helping. Only adds to it.
Yeah. But I also kind of like the cold.
It is nice.
Not if it's like freezing cold, but a little cool breeze every now.
Uh-oh. She's fluxed.
Now and again feels good.
You okay?
Oh dear. Okay. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I have no idea what happened there. That was rough.
No, I agree with you on the cool breeze. Can't say I'm much fond of the freezing cold, but it is nice.
That tea almost ready?
Probably. I was just about to check.
You're so good to me.
What do you take?
Oh, usually some sugar.
Alright, let me see if we have some.
It's fine if we don't. Thanks.
Of course.
Perfect.
Hopefully by tomorrow you'll be feeling better. At least your throat.
Hopefully. What do you usually do if you have nightmares?
I write them down.
Oh, is that what you're always writing in that journal?
Not always. It is one of the things.
I've seen you pull it out a few times, but don't worry, I've never gone through it.
It's just, where I keep my thoughts. Jack, you're drowning me!
Sounds about right. Even as close as we are, I'm sure that there's thoughts we both have that we don't tell each other.
Surely. Everyone has them.
Not a bad thing.
No.
I'm sure if it's something important, you'll talk to me about it.
Of course.
And same goes for me. If it's something important, I'll talk to you too.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I trust you.
I have a question. You remember when, everything happened and you were in the clinic with me? And that situation between you and Amaris?
Yep.
I just wanted to ask how you were feeling about that. I guess more specifically about her.
I don't hate Amaris. I just think that she oversteps some bounds when trying to help sometimes. She oftentimes will jump into a situation with the intention to help without actually knowing what will or won't help. Not to say I'm not at fault of that myself. I think everyone's done it at one time or another, but she's really stubborn about it. And I just think maybe her and I don't have the most compatible personalities.
Okay.
Why?
I just had a talk with her earlier. Before the funeral.
Yeah.
Just talking about how many we have lost. Because of all the things happening, but also because people will say they are fine and they're not fine. I disagree. I mean, I disagree with how both were handled, but I do disagree. She expressed to me that she cares a lot about you. Not about us or the people who have been here the longest.
Hmm.
I'm not asking you to change your opinion, of course. I'm just... It's relevant to why I asked, that's all. I just thought you should know.
Alright then, so if you were me right now, what would you do about that situation?
Which part?
I guess both. How would you have handled it in the moment? And if you did handle it the way I did, what would you do now?
I would have let her done... Yeah, no, that's correct. I would have let her do her job.
Alright, and if you didn't and reacted the way I did, but then thought about it afterwards, what would you do?
Then in the future I would probably try not to let those... Well, maybe that's a poor way of putting it.
You can be blunt with me.
No, I'm just trying to find the words that sound correct. Not that I am not being blunt.
Alright.
In short, I wouldn't let it happen in the future.
Okay. You know why I'm asking that?
Why?
Because I value your opinion on things. You see the world in a different way than I do. You've pulled me out of more than one bad situation and stopped me from making stupid decisions before.
I have. I feel like this is a little different.
Is it?
Perhaps. I am just trying to gauge... I guess how you're feeling about the situation. She has expressed apology to me multiple times. To which I tell her she doesn't need to apologize, and then, you know.
I mean, she went and apologized to me too afterwards, so...
Yeah, I think I remember her saying something when we first heard about Fabian.
If I really think about it, I think the problem was just how she started yelling at me.
I can understand that. I don't agree with the yelling either. It's inappropriate for the moment.
Yeah. But just old habits of mine. Being a pirate and all that. Freedom always first. I think it's been a naturally evolved reaction for me to reject anyone who comes out swinging, telling me what to do.
Old habits die hard.
Think I need to work on that?
Do you think you need to work on that?
I think if I were just by myself doing what I normally used to, no. But now things are different. I'm living a life with people I care about around it. So, do you think I should work on that?
Yes.
Alright then. I'll try.
Thank you. That's all you can do. Just try.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
I live a lot of my life with my head in the clouds. You keep my feet on the ground. At the end of the day, whatever I'm doing, I want to do to ensure that you have an easier life. If me acting as I used to makes that complicated, I'm not unwilling to change things. Why the big sigh?
Just thinking. I apologize, I am just, tired.
Yeah, I get that. You and me both. Just so long as I'm not upsetting you.
No, you're not upsetting me. I'm just, like I said, tired.
Alright. Okay, well, Can't stay cooped up in here all day, can
No.
Right.
All day. You're a little late.
Hey, it's day for me now.
Good morning. It's almost night.
And good morning to you too. Still light out. Still morning.
Yes, still morning. Anything on your agenda that you didn't get to do?
Well, I didn't actually stop into the clinic yet.
Alright.
I did make a promise, so should do that.
Amara said she was off duty today.
Oh, hopefully someone's around.
I'm sure if worst case scenario, if no one is, she would be happy to help. It's not like, treating any injuries, just getting the medicine, right?
Probably. Something like that. I really only know ship medicine for the most part, which is a little more brutal.
I do appreciate. Yes, they're just wanting to double check it, and if it helps clear that this is safe, then we're good. I was just saying the pain was getting woozy. Oh, used to. Well, I was just saying that the pain was making me woozy, and I wasn't sure if there were signs of shock. So.
You letting her in? Thank you, Amara. Very nice of you.
You're welcome. Yes, thank you. You good?
Yes, I am fine. I think Talia was just looking to pick up, more medication.
Painkillers?
Yeah.
Understood. I'll go down and get that sorted for her. I'm very tired already.
As long as she doesn't get herself into trouble with whatever.
Fair.
Haribo's?
Ophelia.
You doing well?
Surprisingly, haven't heard or felt anything yet.
Good.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
You're fine. Downed a bottle of liquid cure, so should be good soon.
Good.
How are you holding up, Airbus?
I'm fine, surprisingly. Like, actually, kind of okay.
Glad to hear that. Really.
Sure, it's only a matter of time, though. So.
Hello, troublemaker.
Yeah, I do that
We'll figure
sometimes.
something out.
Sometimes.
I dabble.
So familiar.
Christ, I hope you're doing well, and you too. After everything, I've been completely out of like the loop of everything since. But
who are you?
That's a good fucking question. I wish I knew. But yes, I hope everything's good. I've been recovering. I've not been keeping up. I see you're all here together, so I'm guessing it might be fine. I don't know.
And for now.
Cool.
Speaking
That's
of,
all I want
how
to
are
know.
your injuries healing?
I think fine. Haven't really been feeling them.
Probably a good thing then, I guess.
Yeah. Guess whoever healed me did. I don't even know what my injuries were. So. But I'm sure whoever healed me did a good job.
Well, apparently they did. I don't know how many people would be walking after. Never mind. You're fine now. That's what matters. Should probably go talk to Tyrion today too. Know if he's around.
I haven't seen him all day.
I saw him in the graveyard earlier. I think he was paying his respects.
Alright, time for the favorite game of walking around trying to find someone. I just want to check and see if I actually get paid for all the time that I've assisted the guard, or if that's just purely to keep them from executing me.
Yeah, that would be good to know.
If see Amelia, let her know I'm looking.
Sure thing. The guard, right?
Big hat, Amelia.
Oh, okay, that one. You wanna help me look, or are you gonna do your own thing?
No, I can come with you.
Alright.
Ophelia, did you get sleep?
Not really. Tried. That's fine.
Alright.
Thank you for asking.
It's not. Alright.
I didn't either. I know you care so much. can't remember the last time I actually just made a joke like that with him.
Power again to be able to come through the ice gate to come back into this world.
And he laughed.
Hey, Talia.
Hi. Oh my god, yeah, he did laugh. He really must be doing better.
He sounded like he was when we talked. It was nice.
I think he doesn't like himself.
I don't think that's my place to say.
There's Eva. Hey, you happen to know where Tyrion's off to? You're looking for him.
He needs a bit of time to himself for the moment. If it's something you need, tell him I can relay that if you need it.
I just wanted to ask him if I was actually getting paid for all that time I've been working with the guard, or if that was purely for me to not get executed.
Say that again?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if, I was getting paid for all that time I worked with the guard, or if that was purely for me to not get executed.
I'll see what he says about the details that I...
CV, thank you for stopping by. It means a lot to me.
We'll be able to return that essay in short order, alright?
Don't know.
I'll confer with him on that.
Okay.
Cool. We'll get back to you when we can.
Don't worry about that. Nothing happened whatsoever.
Alright, well, just gonna take a walk around.
Why not?
Oh.
Get some fresh air before the sun goes down all the way. No, we were looking for him earlier, but...
Ugh, I hope the man has not gone to bed.
As busy as usual. I probably won't find him. I guess this is you two. You all have differing opinions on, not exactly criminal, but how to handle things in this town. What would you want from a magistrate to make people feel safer here?
That's a loaded question for someone like me.
I know. People who break the laws, their input is useful as well. I've asked the same thing to Erebos.
Didn't he apply for magistrate himself?
Yes, and he doesn't seem to want to continue since he feels like he shouldn't run, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm not big on the whole legal ruling being dictated by a single person thing, so.
Luckily, I don't think that'll be the case. But I'm aware of the magistrate will help officiate laws when the mayor proposes them, and it causes, I guess, as a check and balance. So no one person can create a law that's beneficial to just one party.
Unless both parties are in on it and want the same thing. You see that happen all the time in like bigger cities and empires and
As have
kingdoms
I.
and things like that.
That's
Yeah,
always the problem
not
with
really
politics.
the best person to ask. My answer would be just to not have a magistrate in the first place.
Your general compass would be somebody that will not be corrupt. And it's hard to even believe that can't be possible.
Well, if you can manage it, good luck to you.
And you, Miss Ophelia?
I'm not sure I have an answer for you at the moment.
That's fine. It's getting dark. Enjoy your night.
Good night.
Technically, there's something that may need your nose, but I think it's probably too old now. But I'll let you know ahead of time if you find anything else weird that happens. One of the sheep killed and was buried. So, somebody has something to hide.
Huh. Alright then.
That's good.
Go where?
No, I said that's good.
Oh.
More mysteries.
I've been upgraded from death row inmate to sniffing dog for the guard.
What an upgrade.
Oh, hey, wait.
Why are we going up here?
Just wanted to get a look. The view up here is nice. There's, I don't know, a bit of a haunting beauty to this place. You liked coming up here before?
What do you mean?
Remember? You used to come up here a little bit back, every so often. You spent a couple days looking over the Vale.
I can't seem to remember. Perhaps I am just tired. I'm sure
It
it'll
was a
come
bit
to me.
back. And then there's that little hidden area back there that a lot of people forget about. I think someone set up a camp back there.
I didn't even know there was anything
a
back
while
there.
back.
Thought it was just
Oh,
cliffside.
Oh, no, come on, let me show you. Just be careful not to fall in the water. See? Little hidden camp back here.
You're right. So tucked away. I thought this was just a wall.
I have no idea why anyone set up here or whose camp that is, but it is a nice little hidden spot.
Got lucky finding it.
Yeah, I only noticed it one day when those cultists attacked, and I was out in the Vale, or at the entrance area here, not all the way in. Actually, I've never been, like, in the Vale now that I think about it. But I was over here, dog mode, trying to sniff out any remaining cultists, and I just noticed from the right angle that there was a little bit of land there, so I checked it out.
Interesting. Yeah, I never think to look in that direction, and I never think to walk into the entrance of the Vale either, so...
Yeah, not something I do often. That area is kind of right at the cutoff point for the fumes in there, so...
I've been in the Vale. It's interesting, I guess.
That was during those bandit attacks right before I showed up, right?
Before. That too, but, funnily enough, I, actually encountered some of the other people who wanted to become Wardens in the Vale. And then we all traveled together. It was a stupid idea, but I went from my home into the Vale with Ozul. So.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have done it, so...
That doesn't make it good.
Not that bad.
You still lose your mind in there.
And I've done dumber. Sorry about that.
That's alright. Happens.
Yeah, sure, we can tell people.
I got magic!
The magic horns.
Congrats!
You had one of the crystals.
Good for you.
Not here yet. It's kind of went as far as it came, but I still got it. Now I gotta learn how to actually activate it on command. Anyways, yeah. So I got magic. Fun stuff.
And like that, I am falling behind.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's so exciting. Please tell everyone.
Stopped being able to use it when I lost my arm.
Magic is stored in the arm.
No, it's just how I always performed my magic. I always thought about it being channeled through my arms, you know, mental image and whatnot.
You're good. It's my roleplay
And
accent.
I've had a hard time using it since.
No worries.
Like phantom
You can
limb
chat. I
thing
can't see the
bothering
chat unless
you.
I'm looking at my hand, so.
Oh my god, you don't even know. Every so often it'll just be like, you know, like, what, we're like months after the fact and it'll still just decide to like, here's a bunch of pain in a limb you don't even have.
Not so fun.
Yeah. But anyways, I have some more people. So you guys have a good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
I should go check on the camp.
Yeah. I checked on it this morning. Everything looked okay.
Ah, that's good.
There's, construction, though.
Oh?
On the rocks just above us.
Great.
I don't know
We're gonna run out
what
of
it's for,
places
but
to keep a private camp, huh?
yeah, might as well just keep it in the house. Going camping in the house.
I mean, we don't have to deal with the rain then.
Yeah, that's not the point. Point is to get away from the house.
Yeah.
Got dark quick.
Yeah. Well. Was out late, so.
The stars. The stars. They're still here.
Where else could we put the camp if we need to?
We're running out of options.
Inside the tunnel leading to Nakmar would be cool, but that's gonna become a travel route soon enough.
Yeah, I'd rather not put it at any entrance.
Yeah. And there's that nice open spot by the Azure Masoa, but again, entrance. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Literally right above our camp.
Yes. We can go looking for a spot tomorrow.
Yeah, guess that'll give us something to do. Definitely not gonna go looking in the dark.
No. Probably not a good idea.
I always forget there's not a good path there. Oh, you went up the steep part.
Why not? Adventure.
Ophelia the Adventurer.
Yeah,
The Great
right.
Climber.
The Great Climber. I grew up in like flatland with hills and not mountains.
I'm suppressing the urge to make a joke at your expense.
Well, now you have to.
I could just leave you thinking.
Okay.
I was gonna say you'd gotten plenty of practice having to climb up to the chair for dinner.
Okay. Alright. I see how it is.
Okay. Well, maybe you could give a little bit to Kai to test or something. But I have great news.
Hey, look, there's some benefits to being small.
Yeah.
I'm not displeased with my height.
Hit the crystal, and I like did a stupid thing by hitting the crystal.
I'm not either.
Yeah, and your horns got all glowy. You got magic. You got magic horns.
I got
I like shorter girls.
Oh, I was like, oh.
So.
I guess you're in luck then.
So wait, if I put fire on your horn,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you if you have a sudden growth spurt.
Would it
Oh no, I'm gonna drink a growth potion.
would it charge it?
I don't know, actually. I'm not gonna be sure what
So you want to be the tall one now?
was the thing that actually did it. I just
After that comment,
so I hit it.
Oh no, don't get taller than me. It would be so bad if you could lean over and look down at me.
you're so convincing, Dahlia. So convincing.
It would be just the worst if you pushed me against a wall.
Awful, absolutely awful.
Are you actually stopping me from doing this? No,
Let's be honest, you could do that even if you're this height.
Fine.
Oh, there's Tyrion.
You're overreacting. I just punched a mountain. The mountain won.
You
mountain
what?
won.
He was in his other form. He's alright now. We're gonna get him to a medic right away.
There's a lot of blood coming off of his hands.
Come on, Ella.
The mountain
That doesn't
won.
look alright. Mountain 1, Tyrion 0.
Rivalry.
See, everyone has one.
And Tyrion's is a mountain.
Bet I could punch a mountain and not break my hand.
I really don't want you to try.
Hey, look, they never said how hard you had to punch it.
That's fair. Just soft little.
Just a little.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I shouldn't do that again. People are gonna start thinking I'm abusing you.
Oh no. Did I break your arm?
My
We can go to the
arm.
clinic.
My good arm. It hurts so bad. I don't think even the clinic could fix it. But maybe you could fix it at home.
Feeling better.
So when are you the one who makes the moves?
Since now.
Confident. I like it.
Maybe. I don't know if it's confidence. More so than I just don't care right now, I guess.
How's everybody move so fast?
He was sprinting.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I don't know why you're thanking me.
Because my arm is doing so much better now.
Ah, yes. You're welcome. I guess.
Plus, that made me happy.
Wouldn't want it to make you feel sad or upset.
Oh, I don't think many things could make me sad or upset now that you've done that. Oh,
right.
Tavern's open. Food? Food.
I'm okay, but I will accompany you.
Good. It's always better to eat with someone else.
much, though.
I'm just going to ask, do we want to ask
What's
other
going
people,
on here?
including the one
We may as well. Yeah, we may as well.
What are you doing?
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Wait. What are you doing? What are you? Wait. What?
Oh, hey, you two. Hey. What do you have that's good for someone who's a bit under the weather? Oh, well, luckily. I don't think you've met my new sister, or not my new sister. Aruna finally came to town. She's actually making something right
Congratulations on
now.
your adoption.
But, she's baking something before she goes to bed. I'd recommend that. Alright, sounds good. What kind of pie do you think would be good? I know you make a good apple pie. Would you like to try something else? I don't really know much about what other pies there are, so... I think there's like a peach pie, is that it? I don't know. What else would you put in a sweet pie?
There's a very long list of different kinds.
What's one you would like to try? What's one I would like to try?
It's cast iron, isn't it? Because we will end up going in the. Actually.
I don't know.
Go into.
Well,
I feel that. I'm really bad at these questions on the spot, too.
It has a metal.
I would do the same. I'd be like, oh, that sounds lovely. I don't know what flavor. Alright, let me put it this way. You said peach pie, and I don't know what peaches are. Do we have those? Are those the things that exist?
We've
Or am I
had...
making shit up? Did I read that in a storybook?
No, those are real. We've had
a
them
fruit.
before. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
You're crazy. What's wrong, Peter?
I just... Look, I have spent most of my life at sea. You don't usually bring fruits and stuff on a ship because they spoil quick.
Oh, but don't you need vitamin C? So you gotta bring oranges, right? Citrus?
Maybe something with a little bit of booze? I mean, you
Otherwise
try to, but it's hard to get.
Because
Tomato
otherwise
pie.
He'll get scurvy, right?
Or would you rather?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, like I said, fruits go bad very quickly, so a lot of sailors just have bad teeth.
Strawberry. The cake itself wouldn't be strawberry, but
Oh.
you know, it'd be layered with
What
like
about
cream cheese frosting with strawberries mixed in the middle. You know, the kind of
yes
cake you slice.
That's
and you see the strawberries
expensive.
in the middle, kind of like that.
The stuff that I can't do.
It would, if you make them yourself, it's not that expensive.
So that was the
right?
next thing.
If we knew how to do that, we wouldn't be sailors.
So I can. And you guys
Oh,
them up
I
on the
guess.
pre-sliced.
Don't you have a
and
book?
they probably be very
No, we just have a
fresh.
basket of them right here.
Usually they
And
know.
I can cut them.
Right?
Thank you.
Oh, you sweet summer child, you have no idea the slop that we get on ships.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, certainly.
Very similar to prison food.
In the apple pie. I mean, you could put booze in anything, right?
Right, but I'm like, is there something that pairs with Except we get alcohol. Prisoners don't.
What kind of fruits do you have here to make sure I know what I have
I wonder
in
if
stock
you
here to work
took
with?
like a
All kinds of
citrus-based
fruit.
alcohol, maybe that would work.
Hey, you're conveniently here. What kind of fruits do we have? I mean, most of the time it was rum.
Oh.
This is my favorite part about talking to people who've never sailed.
Yeah. Sure, you get these a lot. These questions.
Yeah. What'd you say? When it came to food, if we were lucky, we'd have something like salt pork. Yep, thank you. More often than not, we'd be looking at hardtack and maybe some like pemmican, things like that. But not much.
What about fish?
Oh, well, I mean, we could catch fish along the way, but you can only get so much fish because, you know, you're always moving and it depends on if the fish bite or not. It's not a reliable food source, even out in the middle of the ocean, so you have to make sure that you pack stuff that will actually keep for the long journey. When you do catch fish, it's a good time, though.
It sounds like it pairs well together. Let me think of what I can possibly make that goes naturally with alcohol.
And occasionally you'd get a cook who knows how to make a stew or two that'll keep for a decent amount of time, and that's also good, but actually basically about the only way that makes hardtack edible.
Oh.
Stuff's like a rock. You need to soften it up in something else for it to be something you can really eat.
Well, we're gonna do a blueberry pie. Blueberries and booze. Something like that. Oh.
Okay.
In the meantime, what would you like? Because it's gonna take a bit to bake.
Alright, well, you did give me some trouble earlier for having a pie for breakfast, so I probably should get something actually healthy too.
Yes. You should.
Sounds good.
Soups are good for when you're sick, right?
Get everything situated and I'll let you know.
Got any soups?
I can do a good soup. Yeah.
Hopefully,
Cool. Yeah, that.
I can do some butter and some
doesn't
soup.
mind watching over.
Alright. Any drinks?
Good baking.
Water, juice, booze.
Honestly, probably should go with water today.
Alright.
As much as it pains me to say that.
I know.
Responsibility.
Making my eyes go wide.
I swear it's me. I'm real.
I don't believe you. What did you do with Talia?
I can make you believe me.
Oh no, it's about to get cute. Uh-oh.
Still okay with touch?
Hello, it's me, the spirit of no, Ori. I was the spirit of
He was.
Oh.
It came out of nowhere.
I just find it very creepy when people.
Yeah, he does that.
I'll just imagine.
I've seen him do that a few times.
Okay.
Just one water? Anything else?
She said she already ate today, so unless you changed your mind.
And just like
No, thank you.
I miss him already.
Alright.
I'll share with her a little.
I snap. No one's ever truly gone.
Good.
Alright, so you okay with touch?
Sure.
Yeah.
Reaction I want from
Sally just shite herself. I think she
Okay.
might have blown out of her skin.
Well, in that case,
That's why I bullied them not to do it to me. Because I think it's gonna be really freaky.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I doubt that you'd forget that.
Once
No, I don't think I would.
I'm gonna take her in a home. You'll have to
Yeah.
take them out of the house
Good,
when they're
so you know it's me.
No, you've already done so much.
I won.
Feel bad holding you.
I won. I truly won.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I'll come back, but.
Score 1 for Talia.
You're winning too.
I'm always
Anyone need
winning.
anything?
You see what's sitting next to me right now?
With like.
You want the plate?
I want the plate with the
Oh.
crepe on it if you have. Because
If you want something sweet, we're about to make some blueberry pie.
Oh no, it's just because I want to do a silly little bit and I need a plate.
Alright, I'll
Extra
stop.
cream on it?
Yes, please.
For now.
I don't get it as
Crepe,
much.
and then I will
For
make
now.
a clay crepe and get people to eat that. It's funny.
A clape, if you will.
Yep.
Oh my.
A clay.
fucking joke!
Here you go.
Thank you very much. I think God's pissed with me.
No.
Thank you for the crepe. Now to make a clay crepe.
It is weird drinking water that doesn't taste like anything.
Wait.
Don't do that around a tavern. They'll think we're doing it.
What?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can't turn physical.
Most of the time, my water is always mixed with some alcohol because, you know, ship stuff, got to keep the water clean. So there's usually a little bite to the water.
Interesting.
I rarely just drink water.
Whipping it out in public. Damn.
Oh my.
If it's not alcohol, then it's like one of the, like the crimson cider or tea or coffee.
Hey,
You know.
I saw that your other sister was here.
Man's actually baking right now.
He got busy again, I bet you.
You got another one? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Esme is very good in division.
In what?
Division,
fried
dividing
fish,
themselves.
We have some rice balls. I'm making a soup.
But you don't even look like.
I haven't had the rice. How else are they gonna get sisters?
And something to drink.
Well, when
I know, I'm messing
Mama
around.
Esmeralda and a Daddy Esmeralda get together.
I think you need to go back to bed.
Oh, you missed. Layla almost called what is it? Ori a
Here's your
pirate. A pirate spirit.
thank
We're like,
you.
oh, a pirate.
Here you go. Was it 2 orders or 1?
Just one.
Just the one.
Alright, making sure.
Oh no, my arm still hurts so bad.
Just the glass, because
I
we
don't
need to
think I
we
can
were gonna
feed
consume it, right?
myself.
I am not feeding you.
Did you eat the
Totally.
coin, by the way? No, they hadn't given me the coin.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Fuck you, you're so big.
Coin.
Can't blame me for trying.
Every single flower in the meadow.
Oh, well, you're right, actually.
Esme?
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have some food and drink for Tal? She's she's with the god. She's gonna be covered as a god as well.
Okay. Something cooked. We
Hey,
have some
you've
fish in the
never covered
basement.
my food before.
Fried fish. We have a soup that we're making. We're also making a pie.
Can we have
Your
some
choice.
glasses, just plain glasses.
What?
No
Just
water,
plain?
just
I'm allowed to
glass.
talk to?
How's it going? Just glass.
Just
no
glass.
water.
Yes,
Two glasses.
That's money.
Do you have a favorite color?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite color?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you're
Good
a
soup.
patron and you're being
little?
paid for by us.
No,
So
thank
go
you.
ahead and feel free and order
No,
what you
thank
want.
You want blue? Blue and clear?
Be able to pick it up out better, right? Yeah. Yeah.
So blue and a clear?
Yes, and that's correct. Just keep a distance from me. That's all. That's basically all. The best
I'll
case.
take red. I like
But
Yeah,
red.
we got red.
but
It's gonna be a bad. Awesome. I love red.
Yeah.
for now,
it's gonna be
he's not here.
Thank you.
So,
wanna help me
let's
carry
take it
these
from
out?
there.
Sure.
I bought
No,
you a
that's
plate
it.
for
That's
I'll get the soup
that's
if you can get the water.
scaring you.
Zilla.
No, they said their name is Big Man B.
I'm sorry for being scared of you.
That's it.
Just
That's
try-
actually
just try it,
true.
Just try it. Just try it. Don't listen to him. It's made out of clay.
Damn.
It's a joke.
Oh, fair. I only have one arm.
It's I think a joke.
Please don't actually. It's made out of clay.
I'm not sure what I could give for
I seem to be an exception. This is all my own funds.
I don't have a lot on me. I only really have my armor.
I have a rag.
That has blood on it.
Thank you.
I don't think you know that.
Got a little crowded in there. I thought maybe it'd be better if we went somewhere quieter.
All right.
You wanna go up on the wall, go back home? What are you feeling?
Don't really have a preference.
Home it is.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Frey.
How's your day been? Have things been well today?
Oh, yeah, I mean, went, got some medicine for my cold, and picked up some food. Yeah. Came in on the back end of a funeral. We're just, heading back to our house.
Ah, sorry, don't let me keep me.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm a bit tired today. How about you? How are you feeling right now?
Tired.
Like, tired, or like tired?
Just tired. There are things that I need to do before I sleep.
Gotcha. Like what?
I don't think I'll be able to find Layla. She looked like she was busy, but I do need to get flowers, and I want to say a couple words in private to Fabian.
Oh. You want to talk to Layla?
I think it's far too late for that.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's more so like... Didn't realize you had anything you wanted to talk to her about. I thought you thought she was kind of weird, honestly.
No. No. I don't think she's weird.
Fair enough. It's weird having someone watch over me when I'm sick.
Well, get used to it.
Hope I can. Like I said, back on the ship, I didn't get sick often, but when you did get sick, it wasn't anything people cared much about. They would just throw you into a little quarantine room so you didn't get anyone else sick and leave food for you.
Well, things work a bit different here.
not a bad thing. What about you? When you were sick, when you got sick when you were younger?
My mother used to take care of me. I spent a lot of my time in my room, but she would check on me. Make sure I'm okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was.
I wonder if my mom would have done the same if she was around.
Who knows?
I could also definitely see a world in which she hated me.
If only that weren't the case.
Well, from what I understand, she was a prisoner they took for ransom that my father ended up falling for.
I see. Not quite the love story I was expecting.
Well, nothing is when it comes to my father.
Fair enough.
I guess there's not a whole lot romantic about being one of the world's most feared pirates.
I guess it depends on how it's written.
Well, from what I know, it's written that the Wolf of the Wake was a monster who terrorized the eastern seas. But there's always more to it than they write.
Always.
What about you, Lady Valeth?
What?
What do they write about you?
What do you mean?
I mean, your family's nobility, so they've got to have some mark left on the world.
The only thing I can imagine that would be our business. But I don't know whose hands it's in now. Certainly not in mine. I think I would know by now.
Do you want it to be in yours?
Yes, but not because I want the business.
For what reason then?
As far as I know, it's the last thing left of them. I feel like I should take it. At least see it to its end on my own accord.
I see.
Who knows, though? I don't know if I'll ever get it.
If it's something you desire, then I'll help you get it back.
We'll see. I'm sure there's lots of steps involving that, and I don't even know who I would need to contact to get my hands on it in the first place. So we'll get there when we get there.
Well, if it's your dream to have that business back in your hands, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate it, Talia.
Well, you know, I have a dream too.
Yeah?
Yeah. The dream to see you happy.
Consider your dream has been fulfilled many times.
Well, sure, but it's a dream that I have to keep fulfilling.
Okay. I didn't think this would feel as strange as it does.
Hmm?
Well, I haven't gotten feeling back in my finger yet. So it's just strange, that's all.
Oh. Did they say that you're not going to get feeling back in it, or?
They said it would take time. I asked if it would come back in a couple days, and they said yes.
Mind if I speed up the process?
Is that possible?
Well, I can try.
How do you intend to do that?
Well, first of all, I need you to give me your hand. A little higher. My back only bends so far.
Yeah, I'm sure in due time it'll come back if you keep doing that.
Of course not. Or of course it will. My bad.
Of course not. The
I can
feeling in
talk
your
to
finger
them.
won't come back. How romantic, Talia. I love you. Your finger will never feel again.
I butchered it. I butchered it. I was gonna say, of course it will, because you can't help but wanting to feel my kisses. Something like that.
I only tease.
Speaking Dwarven again. Well, I tried.
You tried. You sure did.
Oh, I barely ate any of it, and I feel like I'm full.
You can save it for later, I guess. You did sleep. Well, I assume you were sleeping all day, so I'm sure later in the night you might be hungry.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'll have to be very careful not to wake you, though.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I should probably go take care of the Fabian thing before it gets too late. I don't know when they plan on covering up the grave.
Oh. You want me to help pick out flowers?
No, I can get it, thank you.
Alright.
Are you
Love
going
you.
to be awake?
I will try to be.
Alright.
If you come back and I'm already passed out, then good night.
Good night. I'm trying not to be
Love you.
out too late. I love you too.
I know.
Do you need anything else before I go? Because I don't know when I'll be back. I could be pulled aside and then I'll be back in like, I don't know, hours.
I mean, do you happen to have a couple thousand gold on you? Could always use
Oh
that.
yeah, for sure. Let me just go get that quick.
I'm fine. I got my medicine, I got some food, I got some water. Fire's
Okay.
still going strong.
Good. then I will be back eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take.
Hey, I may take a stroll.
Hmm.
Don't know yet.
Alright. Usual.
How do you deal with your dark affinity? Maybe you didn't hear me? I have one question for you.
Alright.
How do you deal with your dark affinity?
I don't have one.
Do you think I'm a fucking idiot?
No. And I don't have one.
What's that? Is that not a manifestation?
It's Ozul.
What about your fingers? It's Ozul. That the dark magic that I was... I thought you had a dark affinity.
No. What's with the tone? You and I have never spoken.
It's been a rough night.
Has it?
It's been a real rough night. I just thought you had a dark affinity. That's all. If you don't want to have this conversation, I can disappear like I always do.
If you want to talk, we can talk.
What is there to talk about?
I don't know.
I thought you were like me, and evidently I'm misinformed.
Who told you I didn't like you?
It's always been intimidation, mostly. Seemed like a powerful figure. It's hard to explain my train of thought, my emotions. It's always been hard to lock you down, find an opportunity to talk to you, get to know you, and all that. From what I've heard and seen, you're very pleasant. But when you're like me, finding the best opportunity to talk to somebody like you is very difficult.
Well, you have my attention.
Why do your fingers blacken?
Still trying to figure that out.
Do you think it's a curse?
I don't think it's a curse.
Do you think it's a manifestation of something? Or a spirit?
Perhaps both.
How much mana does that spirit, or whatever it is on your right shoulder, how much does it exude? Do you know? Dark magic has been known to have side effects.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, I don't know.
Either way, like I said, I don't have much to talk about. I had made an assumption and I based the majority of what I wanted to say off of it.
How are you feeling?
Today's new label is cunt. Not the greatest.
Label.
We use many labels.
Because of what? Someone else said, or because of how you're feeling?
Considering several people have walked up to me, having newly been taught the word cunt, they choose to come to me over and over again and refer to me as such. Enough information I've gained? No, I'm not having a good time. I guess coming to talk to you about your supposed dark affinity. Guess I'm trying to push blame onto my affinity. That's why. Maybe it's just me. But nonetheless, again, I reiterate. I based the majority of what I wanted to say to you off of a false assumption. You need not stay here. I'm just a sad sack.
Well, at least you can admit it. Instead of pushing it further, yes?
Following your emotions only goes so far. At some point you have to drink them, no matter how bitter they are.
You're interesting, I'll give you that.
I don't try to be.
You don't have to. No one in this town has to try to be interesting. We're misfits. That's what we've all been told.
We're all misfits. Absolutely. When the town is filled with misfits, idiots, and misbegotten, then no. It's just a town of people.
I guess so. But no.
I thought I'd fit in.
Thought wrong, I guess.
Very evidence that is becoming not the case.
If you have somewhere you need to be.
I don't have anywhere to be, that's why I'm wandering aimlessly in the dark. Trying to find answers to questions that I don't even fully know. Looking at flowers, because it's one of the few joys I still have. Hoping that Flora comes back. And not ditching like how Mosau did. I feel like a lot of my decisions today are made baselessly. Not a lot of information made from them. You know, I greatly admired Ozul. He was one of the only people who taught me that it's okay to have a dark affinity. That you shouldn't be shunned. That's just a natural course of life. It's a natural aspect of this world. What made me so confident in myself? About that magic, about my magic. I miss him for that sake. I just wish Ozul was still here, because there's a lot of wisdom that you can get from a congregation of spirits.
He is here. He's just quiet.
The wisest are often the most quiet. What's your favorite flower, Ophelia?
I didn't get to see much of them, but sunflowers.
I've always been partial to Daisy and Morning Bell.
How come?
We've barely ever met. We've been in each other's vicinities for so long, and we've never directly entered. It's as if almost a year's worth of conversation is happening now. My favorite flower is daisies because it's what my mother's flower used to be. She hated roses, thought they were so tacky, and they were also very rare and eerie. I loved my mother more than anything. So I would go up into the mountains and find those fresh mountain flowers. In the spring, and sometimes in the summer, but mostly only in the spring. Daisies and morning bells. If you looked the wrong way, they would look like the snow. Only patches of green. Only patches of green that was once shrouded by snow, only melted by the sun. Only during spring, because the sun's always out. My favorite thing about wearing all dark colors at night, never being seen. And I just like morning bells for myself. I love how they droop. I love how they look. I love how they smell. I grew a fondness for them in the forests of Astana. Aspen forests. My favorite forests. It's where I wanted to marry Flora.
That's sweet.
I don't think anybody will truly know how great life can be when you're walking amongst an aspen forest surrounded by morning bells. The wind quietly rustling the golden leaves. The pale bark just setting a non-existent din. Honestly, sometimes I regret coming here. Maybe I should have kept on traveling.
Maybe.
On one hand, I would have never met somebody so beautiful as Flora. On the other, maybe I could have found the town that didn't think me so. And what about you, Flora? Excuse me. I'm thinking about flowers.
It's late.
And what about you, Ophelia? Why do you like sunflowers so?
Yellow is not a color I have seen often. think they stand out. It doesn't really extend past that, though.
People.
Alright. Hello, so you don't mind us, we're just walking through. Hello.
Of course.
It's fine.
Enjoy your
fuck
private
you
time.
doing?
Don't eat too many flowers, you'll get a stomachache.
Long day.
Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Alright. Have a wonderful night, we're going out on night watch.
Good night.
I envy them. Just a little bit. When I was younger, I always wanted to be a knight. I know they're not knights, I know they're just guards, but having plate metal, a nice helmet, and to represent a noble house. I don't know why, but I always found it so delightful. But I never was strong enough. I always wondered what it's like to be a knight, but I ended up killing them. What is your potent interest in the Erebos? What put you in that room where it got your finger cut off? Erebos is so similar to me, an assassin, capable of great feats. What is your understanding of him?
I had no reason not to trust him. We had spoken few times in the past. My understanding of him I don't think I can speak on. I don't think it's my place, nor is it fair. But that wasn't Erebos.
Add assumptions. Feel this weird connection with that man. Can't quite place it. Whether it be the fact that we do the same line of work, we have same mentalities, or we've been damaged in similar ways. But I have this weird desire to make sure he's alright. But I often never am able to figure it out.
Hi.
Hello.
How'd you find us? So perceptive.
Guard said was on road need cheer up. Do need hug? Am good mom hug.
Unfortunately, I'll have to pass tonight.
Dumb. Appreciate Otto. Yes. But not smart. Not smart. Need big hugs. Make better.
Everything can be solved with a hug. Unless
Can't
you try
fix
to
everything
kill
with
something.
hug.
You should go find Vathos. I feel like he could really use a hug.
Who?
Vathos?
Name.
The Dragonkin.
Do you need hug?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
We'll get you tomorrow.
Duly noted.
Is threat.
So strange that every single person in this town defaults to insulting me to some degree.
Even playfully.
I'm starting to learn that it all hurts the same. I'm surprised. I thought I was more stone-hearted.
Would you
Nonetheless,
rather be stone-hearted?
and give up the very thing that makes humans human?
Yes.
Hello. I was told there was maybe a shitty assassin over here, and I was coming to check to see if we needed to stop anyone from being killed.
I asked him, is it my due diligence to help people on the road? He was like, we're here to make sure assassins and creatures aren't here to attack people. And I said, well, Otto's an assassin, and he's on the road. Where does that lie with our due diligence? And it's, so now we're here. I also gave you a lint.
Most appreciated. Fortunately, tonight I have no intention of murdering anybody.
Alright.
I also don't know how you came across that information.
Apparently people were just saying it at the guard barracks openly.
Delightful.
No, it's whenever,
that's a good
whenever they were just invisible or going, like, remember that time where Erebos went crazy, and then he went crazy, and then they were like, oh, well, you went there for that. Alright, so one time he bit a girl's face off, and then slashed it. I still remember 2 eyes. And then everyone was like, whoa, where's Otto at? He's a trained assassin. Then Erebos was gone. They're like, whoa, where's... And then Erebos was in the cell just about, like, what, a day or so ago? And he said was a trained assassin. Apparently everyone's just trained assassins around here. I want to be a trained assassin. Think I forget it?
I think you'd be alright, he's gone.
He can't actually phase into the shadows with a lantern right next to him. Never mind. He turned it off. That makes sense.
I'm really sorry about this.
It's fine.
I'm not sorry at all. I'll do
Maybe
it
you
again.
should go find him. Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him.
What you gonna do?
Oh, damn. Otto. The fucking hell. Where did you go? Just luck. Always happens. Fantastic.
I can't argue the reasons, but sometimes they might want people to
There's no chance I'm finding him now. Just have to find him tomorrow, I guess.
There we go. Alright. That's it. Interesting. How's it going, Ophelia?
Have you seen Otto pass through here?
Nope.
Great.
Not. Is he causing problems again?
No, I was just trying to have a conversation with him, and God scared him off.
Oh. God scared him off. That silly dog. I just came from the tavern and I didn't see him in there, so...
I don't...
He's probably not there.
No, probably not. I don't... He's probably just out in the forest. It's fine, I'll find him tomorrow. Thank you, though.
Hi.
In front of their faces, just waving our arms around in some dark room or something.
Yeah, what if we struck brick to our faces?
Takes out a surgical scalpel. It's not exactly a good idea to cut with this, but I'll sterilize it later. Give me a moment. Take the tools to
Okay.
anyways. Just
Give me a moment.
What if he doesn't even want to talk? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You and I were never close. Didn't really know much about you. But you did a lot of good for this town. Won't be forgotten, Fabian. Won't be forgotten.
Hello. You didn't see Otto run around, did you?
Who?
Otto. You know, that
Yeah.
spooky, foul expression.
Just a couple seconds ago, he ran back there. I don't know what direction he went, but back where the housing is. He's probably gone by now, but you can
Thank
look.
you.
Mm.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Wait, you think I know bird facts?
I don't know.
I speak.
I'm a fucking medic.
They're pretty smart.
You ever seen a crow, like, come down, you give it something, and it brings you money?
Guess not.
Hmm.
I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Fine. It's time to be done.
Okay, I'm gonna end my session there. I'm gonna respawn. Wow, there's a lot of people up here, man. Okay.
Very bad day for
In
Otto.
that, she will
I see.
instantly start working on
What happened that
the
was so
way
bad?
to fix your memory
Ah,
loss.
name calling, I got to him. Ooh.
And it will take a day.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end my stream. Long streams these past few days. Calypso on Friday at 7 p.m. EST. We start at 7 p.m. EST, Calypso, with our session 2 on the airship with a bunch of cool stuff. And the celebration's happening that day. So that's a good time. Yeah.
You caught Otto in the worst fucking situation ever.
Did I really?
all day he's been called a cunt. All day he's just been helping and has been given almost nothing in return. He is having such a hard fucking day, and just having that little conversation with Ophelia made the fucking difference.
Well, yeah, after you ran away, she went looking for him, so I'm gonna bother you next session if you're around, so.
Let's go! Alright, I gotta go pop in. I gotta go pop in and hang out with Red a little bit.
Yeah,
Hope you have
enjoy.
a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so. Tempest, Saturday, 9 p.m. EST. I don't know if I'll be there the whole time, because I've been really Tempest drained, but we'll see. I think that is the last week that Thatch and Kiara will be gone, because their players are currently just out doing other things. And then Eden, hopefully on Sunday at 9 p.m. EST again. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go, but I don't know for how long. Because again, I have been a little RP drained lately. But my hyperfixation has been like Wardens and Calypsia, because, you know, there's, you know, when you get on the good RP high, you get on the good RP high. And there's just really fun stuff happening in those roleplays. But regardless, I'm gonna go, because I'm EB, and I would like to hang out and talk to people. So, yeah, I'ma go. See you later. Make sure I actually end my stream this time, and I'm gonna mute all my audio just in case, because Kazza made a good point to me. See you later.